Okay. There we go. Hmm. Oh. Oh, we got a side quest here I missed. Interesting. Myth Milalia. Milala. That's unfortunate. Hey Teddy, how you doing? Okay. Last little bit. They made that a pain in the butt. Da, 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 da. He's got level 100. That's just him. I gotta remember I can mount in this area, even though it doesn't look like I can. Meh. Maybe we'll come out. Oh, that's why. Interesting, so they can't be fixed. So we got 10 more quests. The MSQ left. Whatever side quest this zone has. Which I assume there might not be many. So we're literally murdering everyone.
Switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh. Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
That's okay.
I've never seen anything like it. Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh, hey.
By the gods. It's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Interesting.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Okay, so it's literally just a memory.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
I don't like this.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough,
Hmm.
but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh, that's cool.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Yeah, it's a good tie-off for her. Yeah, there's no side quests. I'm curious what it's going to look like after you do it. Oh, literally turns not gold. Oh, I'm surprised the trees still live. That's actually kind of pretty. With turned to stone.
Sleep tight, everyone.
An 80 out of you? Nope. 100's there. Oh, interesting. So they got side quests here still. After you shut the gates down. Yeah, no problem, man. Hmm. Nice. It's an interesting plot point still. Hmm. Very melancholy. This fiend's probably really fucking pissed at us, but he kind of forced us. That's a short tour. He's gonna be gone. Oh, he didn't vanish right away. Goodbye. I like that they're happy to go. Like, it's not so far, like, this area is like they're actually happy because they've lived a full life. Hey Teddy, how you doing? Yep. In the most morbid way, you are correct. I am pulling the plug. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's sad. I feel like the emotion is more melancholy. Because it feels like everyone was happy with their life. It's not like we were running into people with, like, very sad regrets. Like the guy who just, like, left. He just had a... Oh yeah, I agree. They definitely play the sad thing. I feel the Arenville one's gonna hurt more. Wooklamott's felt like... It was weird, because Wooklamotte had closure with, fuck, what's her name? Namanti or something like that? So, like, it wasn't like Wooklamotte got to say goodbye before here, right? Like, because that would have been a depressing thing if, like... It would have been interesting, I think, if this was the first time you get to see her attendant instead of seeing her attendant. If I describe it correctly, like, because you already have her saying goodbye in the earlier bit. It would have been a nice resolution for Wooklamotte. It's probably more sad for Wook. But that'd be my thing for, like, storytelling. It would have been kind of interesting to have her, Wooklamotte, not be able to say goodbye to her, and then this is closure for Wooklamotte. Yeah, it was true. Like, some people were very, like, oblivious, and some people were just like, oh yeah, it's like, we're not sad we're here, but it's just kind of like, I had a good life. I think they did a good job with the conundrum of, like, is it worth it for this type of society where it's like, it'd be like, the best scenario, an easy tech scenario we could have is like, you die, but they keep you alive in like a VR system. And it's not real. Yeah. Yep, it's widely used. I might have missed that one. Or if I did, I skipped over it. Goodbye. Oh, she's gonna disappear when she closes it. Yeah. Maybe I'm not there yet, because this is the first area I'm disconnecting. So maybe it's the next area. Nah, it's okay. That's such a minor spoiler. It's no big deal. I'll be honest. I feel like the biggest weakness of this MSQ has been the villains. I think Steen's the only villain that like they made good job on so far. I've been slacking because I've been playing other stuff. I've not been in much of a rush because I don't need to be ready for raid for a while. Well, it's like they did Baku Jaja, but then they made him like a half-bit villain. But then they did have him do, he did full villainy. And it's like, you're gonna do full villainy, but you're not gonna like commit to it. And then you got Zorajal. You got Zorajal, and he's really cool, and then he's really lame. Like, his motivations are bad. Yeah. Well, it's like, here's how you make Zorajal good. For the 30 years that he comes here, he falls in love with the population. He becomes a leader, and he's 100% on board with Steen's plan. He's 100% on board with Steen's plan. He's not being a dick for the sake of being a dick. He's being a dick for the sake of his people. And, oh, there we go. Now he's an actually good villain. Because he now says, I'm doing this because I understand what my father believes in now, and I had to kill my father to save my people, and I would do it again. Because I believe my people. Like, you can play that character straight. And it works very well. Heck, you can even have the thing where he disagrees with Steen, and he's willing to kill his people because he believes in the concept that when they die, they get to go to paradise. Like, you can literally play it where he betrays Steen because he believes this is the correct way to do things, because he believes in Alexandria's main goal that people who die and go to and become endless are still people. Like, you can literally, that's all you have to change, is just that motivation, and you can keep every single interaction about the same. And there you go. There's the villain. There's the villain. He's done correctly. Like, literally, that's all you have to do. But no, they did this thing like, oh, I'm fucking jealous of my father. And that's my only motivation. It's like, fuck off. Like, it's such a shitty motivation. It's, you know what it is? It's a fair motivation for when he was younger, but 30 years, and he still has that same motivation is ridiculous. Oh yeah, he never really betrayed her. She just didn't like how he did it. Because, like, at the end of the day, Steen believes that the Endless are people too. So it's like, he murdered all of them for his crest for power. But, like, they're still alive, according to her. Oh. Yeah, like... And here's the thing. I like Baku Jaja's backstory of why he does the things he does. But the problem is they went over the line with his trial. Because he caused the first trial, he was willing to murder thousands of people to millions of people to win, to be the ruler of these people. It's ridiculous. It's too much. It's just too much. Like, it's too evil. Because, like, everything before that is shitty. Like, what he does to Wuklamat to kidnap her and stuff is shitty. But it's not, like, evil. Like, he didn't murder her. Yeah, Wuklamat, I think, gets better. I think that she goes great from, like, kind of shitty little kid to, like, adult. They did a great job with Kona and Wuklamat in building their characters up. Because Dawn Trail feels like it's not your story, it's Wuklamat's story. Which I think they did a good job on. But there is a lot of scenes that require me. Yeah.
I know not who you are, but my thanks
Hey,
for
Otis.
timely aid.
But my problem with the story is it feels like there's a lot of scenarios where I could solve the problem. And I should have.
Amazing, Otis. And you too, mister.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yeah.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Yeah, like, I should have murdered Baku Jaja like 3 times.
Otis.
Like,
Of
I
all
could
the
have.
people, could you really be that, Otis?
Yeah, like, I could have murdered Baku Jaja 3 times. And I just let him go.
Certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Well, and it's like, I did.
Sir Otis Villona, Lord
I let
Captain
the
of
Dawn
Royal
Servant
Knights of
die.
Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for
Yeah,
Granger.
like,
You
the most
are the
egregious
most
scene is the Dawn
egregious
Servant,
past for us.
but Erenville pissed me off in the western area.
Garuja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Like, I went to the bandit
These
camp,
events of which
Teddy, and I said, "Let me just deal with the bandits." Like, no, we gotta do like a plan to trick them. It's like I could murder all of them, like right now, and they really couldn't stop me.
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear.
Otis is fun.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I'm probably not. Yep, Sir Otis. He's not
I
our Otis.
say, what are you whispering about there? Wait, I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day.
Founding
Oh man,
celebration.
Teddy, we're about to abort some kids. We're gonna do some late-term abortions. The latest possible. We about to pull a Planned Parenthood up in here, baby. I'm a radical. I'm a fan of the 72nd trimester, Teddy. Fuck. That was fucking morbid, fuck. I'm kind of laughing about it because it is kind of fun. I feel so bad because these I feel bad about. Because these are kids who died as kids. Like, fuck me. Like, this one's rough. Like, god damn it. Like, congratulations, we got rid of the tourists, and now we're doing abortion. Poor Otis. Awkward. I'll humor you. I've... Yeah. Yay, animal costumes. Eh. The trick to not deal with that, be a loser like me. My honest opinion on that is like it's rough. Now it's rough because if you find the right person, like you can be very happy. And having kids can be very happy. Yeah. It's tough because it's a lot. And it's everywhere, man. Like most courts, like unless you're talking like areas where it's like how do I say this politely? If you go to an area that's very men's right heavy, like if you go to Saudi Arabia, you'll win in the marriage thing usually. But anywhere else, if you're more westernized, you're not gonna win in the courts. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few places like that are very fair, but Canada's not that. And like, if you find the right person, like it's a big thing. But it's very it's tough because you have to make a decision on it, right? Yeah, that's always the that's always a consideration. But I'm a little antisocial little shit, so I'll be honest, like people talk about, oh, if you go out and you put yourself out there, you'll find someone. It's like I'm in that weird state of being where it's like I think about doing shit like that. And I'm like, man, I could just stay home and play video games. It's not a great attitude to have, but it's the attitude I have. It's one of those things. Like I can be like alone and like talk to some people online, and I'm pretty happy with what I have. And that's just what it is. Oh, cool. Sorota's is cool. Yeah. Like, I went to Niagara Falls for a weekend, like a long weekend, like Friday to Monday, and I enjoyed it. But whenever I got like back to the hotel, all I can think was, "Fuck, I want to play video games now, but I can't because I didn't have internet." Yeah. Section of the America features numbers of attractions, both for an incredible view of the entire park. Yeah, I think that's silly. I think... Yeah, like, I think you can work on bettering yourself as a person. Like, being able to make money. Like, you don't have to make 100K, but if you're making good money, that helps. 6 feet is like, that's bullshit because you have no control over that. That's unfair. And usually it's someone 5'2" saying, "Oh, I want a 6-foot guy." It's like, do you really want a 6-foot guy if you're like 5'2", 5'4"? We're like... And I'm 6... Okay, I'm not 6 foot. I say I'm 6 foot. I'm 5'11", 11, 12. I'm 6 foot. My doctor doesn't agree. But it's bullshit. Round up, please. Yeah. I do need to work on a 6-pack, though. And some muscles. I don't got many. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 6 feet, but it's like bullshit. Like I said, and I think I'll talk a little bit money, because I don't mind talking a little bit money. It's not a flex, because you gotta remember I'm Canadian buck, so it's not the same for American, but it does apply pretty well. So I make about 80 to 90K a year. That's before taxes, which is like a lot. And if I've worked overtime, I made 115, I think is my max. So I'm doing very well for myself. But you gotta remember that's like 100,000 for Canadian is like 70,000 for American, so it's a little bit different. I own a property. I fully own the property. This is my condo that I own. Like, I own it. I worked hard to own it. That was a lot of sacrifice. I didn't go on vacations and shit. I finally paid it off last year. Well, early this year. So now I can basically, I have money and I get to use it. Yeah, it's a depressing thing to say, right? Because the kids didn't deserve it. Like, it wasn't the kids' fault that their parents were kind of... Not you, but, like, their parents, as in, like, the moms were kind of pain in the ass, right? So it's a shame to say that the kids passed, right? But when they're, like, fucking pulling bullshit, it's, like, really easy to, like, say, "Oh, thank God I dodged a bullet there." This is a sad thing to say, like... I always hope that kids are not, like... You know, burdens on their family. But sometimes the reality is it is. Which is a shame. Yeah, exactly, like... It would have caused drama for you, not because of the kids themselves, but because the kids mean that the baby mamas get to do whatever the fuck they want to your resources and everything, even though they're shitty people, right? Yeah, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it sucks, and kids get fucked over in family court. Like, it's rough to be a kid during divorce. I know families who have stayed together specifically not to ruin the relationship with their kids, like, until, like, they're all grown up and then they divorce. And it's like, that's a tough thing to do as parents. I respect parents who are like, you know what? We'll wait for our kids to be, like, settled before we go for the divorce. We're separated. but we're not going to divorce because we're not going to fuck up the kids. Like, that's respectful.
Well, this seems to be the right place.
Okay, story time.
What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
We didn't tell them we were going to do this shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Yeah.
tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs
Yeah.
at hand. Now, without further ado,
Yeah, it's a damn shame. But you know what? If the mom and the dad agree that that's what it is, right? At the very least, that means the divorce is probably gonna be pretty, like, mutually respectful.
yeah, it's a royal knight.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Like, and that's just me, like, taking it from that, right? Like, the hope is that's the case. Hopefully it's not the mom is, like, surprised that the dad is like, oh, I didn't tell you, but fuck you, I'm done. At 18, you just hand the divorce papers over. That's pretty fucked up.
I am killed!
Yeah.
You must flee! All of you!
Oh, it's a little Lalafell.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
This is a fucked up play. It's a really fucked up play. This is not a good play. This is super fucked up. This is why the fuck would you show this to fucking kids? Oh my god.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time,
I gotta walk away
they
from them.
built
It's making me-
a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories.
No, it's okay, Sir Otis.
Had
really
me
watched
in a
Swing get
vice
bucket.
grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after my own?
Yes and no.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
Yes.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures.
Good job.
The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce.
That's interesting.
But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was it like?
That's what he wants to hear. That's what he wants to hear. That's his greatest regret.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Yeah. It's weird because Otis is happy. Like he when he's a robot, he dies happy. Like, he dies doing what he couldn't do as a human, which was save Queen Sphene, so he feels happy. Even though it was pointless. Even though it wouldn't have killed Queen Sphene, he should have been fine. It still made him happy. Now, I feel bad for Gulu Ja because of the fact that Otis sacrificed himself. He misses out on his, not birth father, but his adoptive father. Yeah, like, he served his purpose. I feel bad for Gulu Ja, but that's on Gulu Ja for being retarded. He's a kid, but he decided to go to see his dad and basically cause the thing to happen. And I get pissed off because I let it happen too. So it's like, it's a shitty thing for the kid to learn, but you can't. When you do things like that, you put people at risk. That's just reality. It'd be interesting if the progression of the story is we get to rebuild this place for living people.
He was the one who looked after Gululja.
And repair the lightning area.
Footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphene's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
Yeah.
I see.
I could see this zone being a crafting zone. Like, this is the crafting beast tribe. Like, I could see that. Where we, like, rebuild here. But we could also be doing it... I wonder if the raids are going to be like the lightning area, like, because they have a leveling overbalance, so we fix it. But it's interesting. Wow, that's fucking brutal. Just fucking murked all those kids. Boom. Abort it. Boom. Abort it. Yeah, it's rough because you have to do something about it. It's not like it's like no one's happy this is happening, but it has to happen. Because otherwise it's just going to mean that all the other stars like die. Like you can't solve it. So we got 7 more quests to go. I'll be honest too, I feel like Sphene decided to be stupid at the end. I feel like if Sphene agreed with us, yeah, like if Queen's, like, here's the thing. These people are not dying. Like, they're just stored. And it looks like the system keeps them in mind. So like, she could literally put it on like power save mode for a bit and we could try to solve the problem. Like, I feel like we could have tried to solve this issue. But she put us in the position where they have to go. They can't. You're not allowed to stay here. And that's sad. But I also understand Queen Sphene's point of view, right? Like, she's desperate. I can respect that even if I disagree with her position. Like, I can respect someone going to the scope that she is for her people, even if it's wrong. Yeah, like, they did a good job with this final bit of motivation. So I will say, of this MSQ so far, that the first bit was pretty good. The middle had some issues once you got past the Dawn Servant stuff. The middle end was not great. He's fucking... How the fuck do I get on there? Whatever, fuck it. I'm not going to deal with it. Like, it's sad. It's sad. That's all you can say to it. So I gotta fly to get up there. That's annoying. I like how the fiends are still around. They don't fuck off. So they're just like there. It's kind of weird that fiends exist in here. Hey. Piece of shit. Yeah. Sure, I'll do it. Yep. I cheated. I used my healer, buddy. Oh, Teddy, if you're interested, on Sunday I'll probably try and do some trials. I'm gonna do the dungeons tonight and a bunch of other stuff, but I'm gonna do the trials tomorrow. If you want to take a chance, I'll see if I can set up a thing. That'll be my strategy. I don't know when I'm gonna do them, but I'll try to leave time to do them around earlier, but this time. I'll try to give you a heads up when I'm getting ready for it. If you're interested in trying it. I'm not... I'm gonna be doing a... just a run. So... It's a new cool deal, the cold deal. Oh, nice. If you're around, I'm getting to it. I'll do it tonight, so if you're still on, I'll run with you. Give you that tank queue. Okay, we're done with this zone. It's a weird zone because it feels like a city, Teddy, but it's an actual like zone with like enemies and stuff in it. Gotta finish these side quests up. So I think tonight's plan is finish the story and the side quest. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's a weird zone. Like I kind of, it's an interest. I like the zone. I like the zone. It's just weird. I like how the robot's still here too. Yeah, it feels like the enemies are not part of it, but they are. It's weird. It's a weird design. Like I said, I don't think it's a bad design. I feel like what they should have done, honestly, is the enemies are not in here until you pull the plug. That'd be kind of interesting. And then I can explain it because, like, the plug's being pulled, like, the power's going down, like, the world's kind of breaking. So some of the neutral things are turning enemies. That could be kind of cool. Oh, you fuck. Oh fuck, she died. He died at Tuliona. Oh my god, fuck. He's not like a guy from the war. Oh my god, fuck. Yeah, they could be like an antivirus trying to protect the system. Oh, he's older. Oh, that's cool. This is an interesting one. Tell me his name and I'll tell him you... No, it wasn't futile. Oh, that's cute. They did a great job with these. I like the 6-zone endless thing. It's pretty good. Like, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm actually like legitimately that side quest. I'll be honest, that made me more teary-eyed to notice. I'm not gonna bawl like I almost did during some of the Endwalker stuff, but it definitely gave me a little bit of tears in the eyes. Fucking ninjas cutting onions behind me. That was good. Yeah, like I said, I think overall the storytelling of this expansion was good-ish, but there was a lot of things they just didn't nail it. They just added things. They just didn't. It felt like they ran out of time. Yeah, I feel like there's stuff there, like we talked about. Like I think they failed with Zorajal, and I think they failed with Baku Jaja. I like Baku Jaja now. Like literally, like everything about Baku Jaja is great until the fucking stupid shit with that releasing the primal. Like, that shit annoys me because everything else is so good. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's... And you know the funny thing is? They did it the wrong way, but here's how you make that work. And I've said it a few times, and I might have said it to you. Just have the primal escape without Baku Jaja causing the issue. And then have Baku... We could have had Baku Jaja be a piece of shit and say, I'm not dealing with this. I need to win to become Dawn Servant because of all my dead brothers and sisters. That's literally all you have to do to make him sympathetic and still kind of a piece of shit. But he's a sympathetic piece of shit. Like that's it. That's all is needed. And I brought it up a few times, but that's just... Like, those two things, with those two changes to Baku Jaja and Zorajal, fix their characters. Make them way better. And you basically do not have to change much. Like, there's very little you have to change for those two characters to make them better. But they just fucking... I don't know, whoever the fuck made that decision is retarded. Because it's a fucking stupid decision. Oh, it's an arena. Yeah. This is crazy. We're literally riding zip lines around. This is a wild area. Most people should be afraid of lava. I like how they're playing it up for laughs at Wuklamans being a scaredy cat. But it's like, it's lava. It's fucking lava. Like, that's a legitimate thing to be scared about. It's like having a phobia of drowning. It's like, I don't want to drown. I don't want to fucking drown. I don't think that's irrational. Like that's a pretty rational fear. I heard drowning is a shitty way to go based on like doctors talking about what would happen to you. Like, it's not as terrible as burning to death. Oh yeah, Aaronville's sad because his mom's here. And she's gonna fucking die. Don't worry, Aaronville. I'll smash your mom out of existence. I'd smash her so hard you don't even remember anymore. Sorry, that was fucked up. That was too much. Fuck, sorry. That was a bit rough. That's not nice to hear him. Okay, where are these fucking Aether currents? Blazing Soul. Are they just souls that are just want to fight? Because that's kind of cool. I'm kind of on board with that. That's a good design. Who's fighting here? Do we know anyone from here? Don't think so. That's a Lalafell. Let's go, Lalafell. Lalafell represent. There's not a lot of people. Pretty small. Oh, it's double Lalafell. Ah, it's not Pippins, it's just summoners.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
I'll be honest, that was a boring fight.
While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Boring. That was boring. Where's the murder? What are those? Oh! Those are Pippin's Krau's mom. And dad, I guess. That's crazy. Fuck.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, that's not.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
There we go. That works.
Possible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be.
This is awkward.
I'm here now.
I forgot about Krau's parents. That makes sense.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
This is awkward. This is very awkward. This is super awkward.
As she claims.
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Got him.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Interesting.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I really never had a problem with Cryo starting out, because the first thing Cryo gets introduced to, she fucking just shits on Alphino, and it's like, okay, I like you. Because Alphino's kind of a shit for a while. He's gotten better. He used to be a shit for a while. I'm gonna go fight this fate. Charge! God damn it. I have to go all the way around? Fuck off. Let me drop down. There we go. I think Alphinaud does a great job at improving as a character. But he is definitely a little shit for basically until Heavenward is resolved. He is the character that I find has had the most character development and growth. And I like Alphinaud now. But I like Alice better than Alphinaud. I think Alice is a better character because I find Alice has more flaws, but they're good flaws. I find Alphinaud has a lot less flaws now because he's improved on most of his issues, to the point that he's a little bit too good. Like, he's not like amazing like busted, right? But he's definitely got that issue where he's just a little bit too good at what he does for being like 18 or 16, where the fuck his name is. He's a little bit too genius-y, so he can be a little bit annoying. Wow, there's still more zones. That's wild. Chasing him down. Yeah, I think you owe me my life at least once. Maybe 2 or 3. I think 1 personally at least. We want to give you time to talk to your parents. We'll fuck off. Florida man. Hey, it's Florida man. Florida man. Florida man, does whatever a Florida can. Fights a gator. I fucking lost the train of thought on that. Wonder if I forgot one here. Yeah, it was a good decision to come here. I knew there was a current here. Don't attack me. You just stare off into the sunset. We'll do it together, buddy. Yeah. We just stare off into the sunset together. I'm leaving now. Bye. So we're on 6 quests left on A Taste of Family. I need to remember to attune to that. Make my life easier. I'm talking to a transportation expert. I've carried a lot of bullshit. Oh, it's a nice little tray. That's cool.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Yeah, they're awkward.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Interesting.
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Oh, interesting. So they survived a calamity. Okay, they were one of the rejoiners.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Interesting.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Interesting. That's a cool plot point.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
So there's actually, so they're from a timeline that froze, which is one of the, fuck, what's the Umbral eras again? Yeah, so the first unbelievable calamity is wind. The second unbelievable calamity is lightning. Third unbelievable calamity is fire. Fourth unbelievable calamity is earth. Fifth unbelievable calamity is ice, and that's the one that they were affected by. Yeah, so the ice one's pretty recent. As in, it's the fifth one. Alright, we're on the last 5 now. Interesting. Plot point. The steps of the speaker. I feel like this is also like... I feel like we're on a time limit, guys. I hate to be a dick, but I feel like we need to solve the problem faster than we're doing. Yeah, just a little bit. It's always been this. There's some issues with that sometimes. That felt like the fifth one too. Like the fifth zone is like we're humoring Steen. It's like I should be just plowing through everyone. Like I should be making a gigantic murder pile out of people right now to get to where I need to go. But I'm kind of just like humoring everyone. And it's like Zorgel's literally going to destroy Tuliyola if I don't fucking solve this problem. Oh, fuck off, guys. I'm not the fucking... No. That's a lie. Yes. That was true, even though he didn't say it. No. Their homeland does not exist. Yeah, I visited Aloha Island. Not like you're gonna solve them, Wuklamant. Don't fucking give me that fucking attitude. I had to deal with them. And no one wants my solution to this. I could just cut its head off. Or we can just avoid it and just leave. Like, we don't have to fucking stay here, Wuklamant. I get annoyed when they fucking make comments like that. That fucking pisses me off, because I would solve this problem very quickly with murder. Murder solves a lot of problems in this world. Well, I can mount up to, I forgot. Keep thinking this is a city. Fuck. Fucks me up every time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck you. This fucking... Fuck off. Fuck you. Like, fuck off. Okay, hold on. I'm just cheating. I'm not fucking humoring this shit. Four? Oh, there's only 4? Oh, fuck off! Oh, it's just a repeat. Oh, fuck off.
Finished at last. God.
Surprised we don't get attacked.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, And like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can, to be able to share this with you at the last. It feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. We're done with your fucking bullshit.
We have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's
Right.
deactivation.
Literally just have Wooklamout murder 2 people. Just don't fucking be a bitch with this.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Maya, okay. You gonna change your name now?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Nice. Is your name gonna change to Maya now? I like Cryo. There's Battle Walkways holds records of Mila history and culture. Their ancestral origins seemingly unknown. The mat collect decorations in the main hall are said to represent the reverence, adoration, and joy inspired by the presence of the speaker. This is a pain in the ass to discover. God damn, they do a good job making this place pretty as shit. Yeah, we're good.
You know how to do it.
Wait, we're gonna make Kryl kill her parents? That's kind of fucked up, Katya. Like, what the fuck? Why are you gonna make Kryl do it? Like, I can do it for you. Yeah, Kryl, fucking kill your parents. Yeah, like, it's kind of fucked up. Poor guy just lying in the pool, fucking gone. Yeah, like, if Kryl offered, it'd be fine, but, like, why the fuck would you offer Kryl? It's fucked up. That's needlessly dickish. Next. Yeah, like it's not anything against you. Like you know they want to die too. Like it's got that character trait. Like you know, like it's okay. They're up for it. They're ready for it. But it's still like I don't know if I want to be the one to do it. Like I I don't even know if I want to be there for that. Like I feel like you know what? Like you can do it. I understand. We got to do it. We got to save the world. But like I'm gonna walk away when you do it because I don't want to see it. It's gonna make me cry. Cry like a big baby. It is kind of nutty. How much this plays. Oh yeah, like it's still like, ooh, I've lost my parents. I lost most of my grandparents. I got one left to give for dementia. And it's like I'm not looking forward to when my parents die. It's not. I'm not looking forward to that. That makes me sad thinking about. Yeah. Yeah, I know your father because you mentioned it. He was a little bit older than your mom. And yeah, it's rough. Because you think about like all the little tiny things you do. Oh, that's cute. They care about the animals, so they. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Oh yeah, that's rough. That's tough. Nice. I want the ice cream illustration. What's up there? Nice. Found it. That is wild. What the fuck? Here you go. Yeah. That's the problem. It's like a free game, right? So it's just like pay to win. But it's like PvE, so... Nice! Good for you. Glad you're having fun with it. Goodbye. Yeah. Like I said, I was tempted to try it. It's just the problem of, like, too much games, too much to do. But it's not going anywhere, so I can always play it. And it's free, so it's like, it wasn't like an investment. Wow. It's coming. Give it next month. Next month. Oh man, that's wild. I don't want to talk politics, but you're Trump got shot. Oh, that's fucking wild, man. Didn't know about that. I just found out from another Discord that was posting memes and shit. What the fuck? That's fucking wild, man. Yeah, Trump got a shot at. He went into the hospital. He's fine. But yeah, he got shot. Yeah, I just found out about it. I haven't looked into it more, but yeah, that's all I saw. That's fucking wild, man. Ah, man, that's fucking crazy. Regardless of political leanings and stuff, like, that's not okay. That's not okay at all, man. That shit's gonna cause problems. I like that she's trying to save the things, but it's kind of stupid of her. Whoa, fucking wild. Fucking wild. Oh, they're all dead. Yeah, that was my thought process of, like, shit they could do, but fuck, man. I said, I don't get political on shit, but that's fucking wild. And dangerous, like, just dangerous for your country. When the stance is, oh, it's okay to assassinate your political enemies, it just creates banana shit. But I'm not gonna talk politics anymore because it's just there's no point in talking about it, especially when I'm streaming. I don't want to get in trouble. But that's not good. That's not good at all. Also, because I just want to play the game. Oh. Yeah. Like I said, you can always message me when your thoughts about that stuff, because I love having conversations. I just think that, like, when I'm playing games, is like, I try to keep out of that stuff as best I can. I try to work with people and talk about what they want to talk about. But I'm just going to enjoy the game. Yeah. Twitch gets weird with politics. If I was Asmongold size, I wouldn't give a fuck. Or if I had the desire to be like a political streamer and talk about politics all the time, I would. But, like, I don't really care enough to talk about politics. Like, I care about politics because they affect me, but I don't care enough to talk about them and give my opinion. Because, one, it becomes divisive because politics is divisive. And people get weird with it. People get offended by it. Like, it's not worth having that discussion. I don't mind, and it's hard to have discussions with people in politics because they get upset. Yep. I'll be honest. I feel like his mom's being a little bit too fucking, like, casual about this, and I'd be kind of pissed if I was Aaronville. We gotta remember, too, it's his mom, well, one, they're bunnies, so they don't age very well. Like, they live long and they age weird. And also, it's like, it feels like... They never actually explained how his mom died. I'm wondering if his mom died fighting someone instead of just dying of old age. Because Aaronville did not make it sound like his mom was old. It also gets weird because... Yeah. I'm gonna weave a bit. She's got that fucking chocolate bunny shit. You missed the joke where I said that I'd smash his mom out of existence. It's like, don't worry, we'll smash your mom out of existence. You don't have to do it.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few
He's like a
words.
weird brown gray.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Elaneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Yeah, she can get it.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Yep.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I?
And you slopping. I fucking saw all of Tyrell. Bitch, I'm in like a few days.
Or days in a year. Or years in a life.
Just built different.
Kapiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
Yeah, it's like, bitch, don't you live like to 1,000 years or some shit? Like, I forget how old bunnies live.
I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it. We'd love to see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Path Gardens is home to a collection of
So-
flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Well, I guess she's trying to be strong for Aaronville, too. But, okay. So based on sources, up to 240 years is in the Final Fantasy XIV wiki. It also might be 480 to 500 years, because they apparently live 4 times as long as Elzen, who have a lifespan of 120.
And then what? You leave?
And then some say 300. It's like, fuck off.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Elaneshpia. Please understand. I I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like everyone else basically lives to 80 to 100. I would love, like... But they've also... It's weird because Alalafell lived in jail for like 100 years, so I don't know if that was like a life sentence or like... They could last longer. Like, fuck, it's weird. Yeah, I understand why Aramel's a little bit pissed, though. This is pretty. I'm gonna be sad when it goes. It's kind of lame that they introduce this place and just fucking delete it. Yeah, he's a bit of a pompous ass. He plays a straight man to Wuklamat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, he runs into that issue of he's played as the person to poke fun at the Wuklamat because they're childhood friends. But it feels like Wuklamat doesn't find him like an ass, so it's like, it's how he acts around Wuklamat, and it's how they treat each other. So if she's okay with it, it's not... You know, it's a dickish thing, but he's not doing it... It's a weird way to describe it, right? Because it is a dickish thing, but he's doing it in a way that's fair. It's because of their relationship. He's the shit talker. Yeah. Like I said, bunnies are weird. Because, like, the men and the women, they look the same regardless of their age. There's, like, they don't really have, like, an old vibe, you know what I mean? He might be, like, 100 years old. That's the problem, right? You don't know how old he is. Because apparently he's a well-respected gleamer in, like, Sharlayan, so he actually is, like, he's well-experienced for what his job is. So it's like either he's a young genius, or he's actually decently old. But again, they don't do a great job of explaining, because they lived 240 years, what is considered, like, childhood for the Viera, right? Like, is childhood considered... I'll be honest too, I'm surprised at how much like is left. I figured I'd be done already. But I guess it's a full zone. That's cool. So they like keep the plant life in like areas where they couldn't survive in this environment, or they're an invasive species. Oh, that's cool. The hole in it. Oh, hey! Lolly ho! Lolly hoes are internal. I should probably do the hand in first, not that. I'll pick up this fate. Nice. Yeah. Well, it's funny because I think Lally Ho is also from the first. There's the dwarfs in the Earth place. So the question is, did they also travel there? Yeah, it's a little bit like Labyrinthos. Large scale can. Oh, they're just calling beastkin rodents. You have a good night, Teddy. I'll see you tomorrow if we do some trials and stuff. Yep. I'm gonna probably take a nap too when I'm done, so I wind down too, just not with TV. The Fairy Kingdom. Yeah, she's getting kind of pissed. No, you did not mention that. Hmm. Just picking on him. throwing shade at Aaronville now, eh? Sure, I'll come with you. Can I jump down here? Aw. Last one. Till we go flying. We're on a journey nether ending, so we're literally on the second last quest. One more quest after this. Made some good progress here. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, we're done with currents. Aether currents complete. On giant rodents. Oh, Ariel, fuck off. Okay, Aaronville, don't be a dick. Your mom's about to die. Annabelle's just like, fuck. Mhm. I am impressed at how shit the Alkalite is.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Nice.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
She's gonna...
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know.
Feel so bad for him.
And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Goodbye.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you?
Yep.
I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Goodbye.
One of the first things I
Off.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take
Yep.
care. And farewell.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Are we gonna make Aaronville murder his mom again? For fuck's sakes. Not much. I'm finishing the story. How about you?
I was probably gonna do my dailies on follow-up. I'll answer after that.
Yeah. I'm on the second last quest.
And obviously you're still like quite a bit ahead of me, but I still get what people have been complaining about. Like,
You know-
this ain't heaven's word quality of story, but
Yeah.
I like it so far. I had no
Where are you
complaints.
at? I'll talk just at your level for what my opinions are.
The most recent thing that happened off my memory is the invasion shit just started, and me
Yeah.
and the Scions basically were heading off to the dome thingy.
Okay, so my biggest complaint so far at your level is I think that they've really fucked up Bakul Jaja so far. They did a shit job with him as a villain.
Oh,
They made
his
him too
character
evil.
development is rushed.
His character development, like the thing is, if they just didn't have him release that trial, he would be fine.
Yeah, if he
His
did some other fuck shit instead of releasing
everything else was
releasing
like
the
not,
monster
not
that they
terrible.
like, really drilled home, that was like the fucking monster of the island.
Yeah. And it's dumb because they didn't have to have him release it. They was already clear that it was going to break out eventually. Like, it was guaranteed to happen. They basically implied that, right? So he didn't have to do it. So the fact that they did it like that was bad. I think it was bad storytelling. Especially because they wanted to redeem him.
Yeah. Which I don't have a problem with. Like, them redeeming
Yeah.
him either. It's just, it happened pretty quick. But even then, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, I give this shit a lot of passes because, like, it's a very, like, I mean, obviously it's a Japanese game, but it's very JRPG, very shonen style storytelling.
Yeah.
Where stuff does happen pretty quick, anyways.
So you finished the invasion, right? So you saw everything that happened with the Dawn Servant?
Yeah, like,
Okay,
what's his
so,
name's
yeah.
dead and shit.
Yeah, like, that pisses me off, not because of the fact that, like, he wanted to fight his son, is I let him get killed. I just watched it happen.
Yeah, and then fucking what's her name's like, oh yeah, you have to do it to preserve his honor, and it's like, meh.
Like, I would tell her flat out, like, his honor was preserved when he killed him the first time.
Yeah.
Like, that's some bullshit. Fucking revives, kills his ass.
And it still counts as an honor duel.
Yeah, like, fuck off. Like, that's bullshit. Like, if he said, no, don't get involved, like, after that thing, like, you're not getting him, this is my fight,
Yeah, like, that
this
would
is
have been
my
a
son.
perfect time if they wanted to drive that point home to make, like, the character members, like, you know, the Scions and your character to gesture like they're gonna join in and him say,
Yeah.
like, don't.
Yeah,
But
like,
that
don't
didn't
do
even
this.
happen.
Yeah, like, I just watched it happen.
Yeah, everyone did pretty much. And, like, that's like the local Matt even kind of drives it home saying, like, oh, it was an honor duel. I'm like,
Yeah.
when was that established?
Yeah, like, it was clear that he wanted to fight his son.
Yeah.
But still, like,
But I mean,
that
like,
bothered me.
it was kind of obvious something like that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Because, like, what? I mean, as cool as a character as he is, what the fuck was what's his name gonna do? Just sit around and be like a fucking grandpa mentor to the two new fucking dudes, the dancers?
I would have been fine with that. He like, to be fair,
I mean, yeah, that'd
he's
have been kind of
dying.
whatever.
Like, one of his heads died. Like, he's dying.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not too surprised they decided to kill him off.
Yeah. So that's my biggest criticism for you so
That
far.
there is no like huge deaths till now. Like no like a real impactful super.
Well, I'll be
impactful
honest.
one.
I kind of hate the fact that they went super serial. I would have loved if it just stayed to like this level of like adventure time. Like, you know, you're going on adventures and shit.
Yeah.
I didn't need an overarching like you know, issue.
And that's the thing. Like it's not the best way that they put it in, but like all the people who fucking are like dick hard about having world-ending threats, it's like, well, they fucking added that in too.
Yeah. I don't know. People are complaining because they, like I said,
I know
there's
people really don't like Wookiee, but like she's supposed to be.
I think people
kinda
hating on
high-energy
Wookiee
character.
is stupid because it's silly. She's a kid.
She's supposed to be kind of obnoxious, yeah.
I don't even find her that obnoxious. She's just awkward. Like, she's just awkward. Like,
But that's what I feel like people are like. They're annoyed by her. I'm like, well, she's like a high energy kind of like excitable.
I'm gonna be
like,
an asshole.
meathead character.
I'm gonna be an asshole. You know why people are mad at her? Because she's as awkward as most people are when they talk to people. I'm gonna be honest.
Close to home.
Yeah, it's too close to home. It's like all the
I
all the
like her so
people.
far. I think she's funny. She's kind
I
of
do.
fucking goofy.
I think she's cute. Like, I think she's entertaining. Like I said, like, I enjoyed her. Like I
said from the start, like when I first was talking about people complaining, it's like, well, obviously, like the expansion, like this is more so her expansion.
Yeah, I found Wookiee grew on me over time. I felt like she was annoying before the expansion came out. I found her annoying in like the initial introduction because I felt like
because she's kind of a braggart, where she like talk shit up and then she can't deliver on anything.
Yeah, but like I liked Kona and I like Zorajal in like the race. Like, until he started being like this, I liked him before that. I thought he was an interesting character.
Till he is basically early an Emperor 2.0.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not going to continue talking about him because then it's like spoilers, right? But like, at the point in time where you're at, I thought he was decent. I want to know why he decided to do all that shit, right? But I think like before that he was good.
Well, hell, even what's his name had like better character development than I thought so far. Kona or whatever, the green hair one.
Yeah, he's just a syscon, and he wasn't even a bad guy.
No, he wasn't bad. It's just you could tell he wasn't. I mean, they made it clear from the start he wasn't the one that was gonna be like directly the leader either.
Yeah.
Because he was forsaking people's culture for innovation.
Yeah. And to be fair, like he's a perfect fit for like he regardless.
Oh yeah, except the end is like, okay, he's not a bad guy because he still wants to help. He just wants to help in a way that doesn't actually like always help everybody.
Well, they established that in the Vanu Vanu side quest, not the Vanu, the Vanu Vanu subtype. That like he's doing it to help people. He wants technology to make people better, so they can be protected and stuff. So they do a good job with that. Yeah, I think the race should have been the whole story, or like maybe the later half is just adventuring.
The story has been like pretty well paced so far. Like, if I was the fact that I kept checking the level of the quest I was doing, like when I was getting to that point where the invasion started, like fucking I'm like almost towards the end of the story. I'm like, oh, this is level 95 shit. This is like halfway.
Yeah. Feels like they jumped the shark a bit for the story.
They do. It does start happening really quick, right when the electric shit ends. It's like boom, he fucking breaks into the city of gold and becomes a super badass and starts fucking blowing everything up.
Now to be fair, like they explain that, but I don't want to go in. They'll explain it pretty quickly to you. You'll figure it out very quickly. Like I said, like I'd love to see like when you get farther on, because I'd love to talk more about it because I've been discussed it with some people. But like I honestly. This isn't spoilers, but I honestly found that the race to 99, I found the worst, comparatively. I found, like, the final zone pretty good, but I found Zone 5 not that great, and Zone 4 is okay. You did Zone 4, though, right? Because you're going back to the dome, so... Did you get annoyed with the mercenary thing, too? Like I did? Where, like, you're dealing with the mercenaries in the desert? Oh, sorry, you had to go? Okay.
No, sorry, sorry.
No, that's fine.
But no, I'm at the part where I have to go back to the cowboy zone because they were exploring the dome.
Yeah,
that's where I left off.
Yeah. I found the biggest annoyance I found for the thing was specifically it's a minor thing, but the fact that I went to the cowboy zone and we were dealing with, you remember the mercenary thing? Where like you had to do all this bullshit for them to like solve the issue in the town?
Oh, with like the marshal or whatever.
Yeah, like all I'm saying is like I could have murdered all those mercenaries by myself. Like fucking Aaronville's fucking like
once again, this goes back to like this isn't like a real complaint I have because once again I understand Japanese RPGs and Japanese like shonens and stuff. Yeah. But it's like okay, so the Dust Guard or whatever the fuck those like cowboy people are, the marshals. It's like they were set up by Kahana. It's like we're in good with both Dawn servants, which is Wikoma and Kahana. So we know that this guy's corrupt. The second we find out he's corrupt, why couldn't we have gone back to the palace and be like, "Hey, your boy's fucked"?
Yeah, like we want to solve it there, but it's like one, I could just murder all the mercenaries, right? Like the bandits.
Yeah, that too. And I like that they keep like saying that like we murder everybody. It's like because like there's not specifically in that part. Someone's like, "I know your methods are a bit brutal." It's like when have my methods been brutal?
Well, it's like one, you're correct. My methods are brutal, but they're effective.
Well, I mean, look, but when have we ever actually like just flat out been like, yeah, let's kill these people because they're a hindrance? Usually it's like, nah, well, like they're assholes, but we'll knock them the fuck out.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, like bandits deserve death. Bandits are usually terrible people. Like they're usually rapists and like murderers. Like you know what I mean? Like they're not.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying like when in the story have they ever been like we actually get to kill like the people?
Yeah,
like,
except like regular Garleans, basically. Yeah, like I can knock them out. If you want them alive, Aaronville, if that was your complaint, I can kick the shit out of them and keep them alive.
Oh yeah, that's what we always do though. And they're acting like our methods are brutal. It's like, well, and when have we ever just like randomly killed villagers? I don't think that's been a thing. Or like bandits, like low level guys.
Yeah, I'm on the last quest. I'm doing the dungeon now. So
Oh, the last normal dungeon?
Yeah, last 100 one. But yeah.
And the dungeons have been good so far too.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I don't like honestly. I don't have any dungeons I think have been bad since Stormblood that I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, I think people are also whinging a bit because they wanted like what. There's things to criticize about the story, but I think people are being a little bit too critical of it. Because it's a pretty good story in the sense like all cultures matter, everyone should come together. Everyone coming together it's a good story. Like it's not a bad story.
It so far is fitting the whole premise of what they're selling the expansion on, the adventure.
Yeah, adventure, meeting new people. Like it's, but like
yeah,
there is
the
fair
world.
criticisms people have, but the problem is there's some people who like just being silly about criticisms. I also know there's some criticism about Wooklamot's VA because she's trans. That also didn't help.
Oh yeah,
I didn't know. I didn't know until like I found out about it.
Yeah, but it's like what does that matter unless they do specifically a bad job, which
I think she did a great job. I think like I didn't know about it until someone mentioned it in the Discord, and it was a compliment. So I said, "Oh, okay, cool." Like I said, I don't mind that type of shit as long as
I'm not saying like people are, but I know how the internet does all that stuff.
But like
second people found out, they're like, "Oh, well, this character sucks."
I would have hated if, like, I would hate the character if it was like, oh, I was actually a man before and I gender changed. Like, stop. Like, this fantasy, I don't. Like, if it makes sense, sure, right? But that'd be, like, out of the blue, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a common thing. Like, that would be annoying. But that's fine how it is, right? Like, I like she's a decent actress. I heard people say the Japanese is better, but, you know, that's how people are sometimes.
We don't play on Japanese voices.
Yeah.
I actually think they did, like, for a JRPG, it's an MMO, but for a JRPG, fucking English
yeah, I'm impressed overall. Like I said, I think people hating on Wooklamot are being a bit silly, but I think people are just, you know what? They just expect people to be hyper competent, and it's like, you guys forget how annoying Alphanaut was as for most of these games.
Yeah, not even that long ago.
Yeah, like he
didn't
got better.
Fully get his shit together till like fucking
End of Heaven's
Shadowbringers.
End of Heaven's Word, he was very much better. If that makes sense.
He had major character development, but that's because all the shit with the crystal braids or whatever.
Yeah, Shadowbringers, you're right, because he grows up.
Shadowbringers is where him and LSA have basically all the Scions have all of their major.
To be fair, LSA has just like been best, even when her flaws are still good. Like they're not
I
annoying.
Like that she's hot-headed, annoying character. That's why I like Wooklamot too, because they're not the same, but they're of the same style of character.
You know the thing about Alice? She's just better Lise, because Lise is a hothead, but she's a full-grown woman, so you should stop being so fucking stupid as an adult. Alice is a hothead, but she's like a teenager, so it's forgivable. That's the thing, like, it's forgivable. Alphanaut is annoying because he's a young kid who thinks he knows shit, and then he acts shocked when he gets tricked by people that are not as smart as him, but more intelligent than him.
Yeah. I'm not gonna act like Final Fantasy 14 is the only game that has like good character development, but like the character development's been on display for a long fucking time for all these characters too.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
a lot of people have had time to get used to stuff. It's like, I mean, like I said, one of the first things I said was like stuff is happening a bit fast in this expansion, but you know, they don't have fucking like 10 years to introduce us to these characters and their plights.
Like I said, I stand by the fact that they should have kept it to an adventure, and I don't like they escalated it. That's my biggest complaint. Even though I like parts of Zone 6 and Zone 5, I just don't like... I don't like they escalated the thing. I feel like this should have been like...
to a world-ending type threat
this should have been escalated in the post-MSQ. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, like where they're moving on to the next bit, the main part of Dawn Trail.
Yeah. That way you also would get more interactions with the old guy. Because I would have liked to have more interactions with them.
I haven't seen many people talk about it, but I do like the revelation of Creel so far. The very little I've found out about it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming they're going to explain more. It doesn't quite make sense, but I do think it's cool that like apparently she's been from another reflection the whole time.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like I said, like I can explain it, but I want you to enjoy it. So enjoy it. And we'll talk about it when you get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on in a little bit. Like I said, I've been getting through the MSQ at least I think pretty quickly. Like I'm not rushing,
Yeah.
but
Like I said, I'm behind because I have been playing other stuff and like not rushing it because I don't need to rush it for raid.
yeah, fucking Yoshi P should have gave us fucking like 2 weeks or something for fucking
Elden Ring, yeah. I don't
Bounty
think Yoshi P expected that to be big though.
Yeah, no one everyone. I think everyone I saw expected it to be bigger than what they were saying, but no one was like, yeah, it's gonna be like double or triple the size of.
Well, let's use an
actually
example. Dark Souls 1 DLC, which people consider amazing, is 4 bosses.
yeah.
Yeah, like
And that's the thing. Like, you know, that's what's crazy about Shadow of the Erdtree too. There's only 3 bosses you actually have to fucking fight too.
yeah, but there's like 40. Like there's a lot.
40 or 50, yeah, something like that. There's a lot of them.
It's crazy, and so much exploration.
Yeah, and Zato's still going through fucking getting all the weapons, like because there's a lot of weapons that are like drops too, like, you know, like item drops from like farmable monster drops.
Yeah.
Like shit that's like that. So there's still stuff that, like, you know, we don't know about passively because, you know, we didn't find it.
Yeah.
It
I
might be
cheated
cool.
because I used the map.
Like, what is it? You know those smith golems?
Yeah.
In the furnaces. You know, you can
Yes.
like in one of the furnaces specifically. You can get their fist as an actual weapon.
Oh, cool.
And it does the shit they do where they launch it at you.
I thought you were gonna say they also had the you can use crystal darts to trick them. Like they're
no, I saw
actually
that too.
automatons.
Yeah, you can like shut them down or do the charm them, I forget.
They charm them.
Yeah, charms them.
They'll attack other golems. There's specifically an area where you fight 2 of them, and it's a pain in the ass. So it's good to use that.
Yeah, no, you can get their fist as a weapon, and it does like the launchy fist thing too. I was like, that's cool.
God, our
It's
DPS
a lot
is
of crazy
bad.
weapons.
Right now, I'm top damage. Not great.
Yeah, I don't know. Not to get all elitist, because obviously, like, I only did like the first set of Savage raids last expansion. But it's like, okay, so I had a lot of poetics going into this expansion. So the first thing I did when the expansion went up was like, okay, I missed out on all the raids. I went to whatever the fuck that place is, Radzahan, and I bought the 6 whatever gear from last raids, the augmented gear, because you know you could do that. And I've had no problems at all this whole time. I haven't switched out gear. Well, now I am, because I'm starting to get to like 96 stuff.
Yeah.
But I was like, man, I'm red mage, so like fucking, I've had pictomancers and shit that I've been like out DPSing. It's like, you guys are supposed to be like fucking insane right now.
Yeah. Like, I forgive some of the gear right now, but I'm on the 100 dungeon, so right now I'm under geared because I only have the relic stuff, and I guaranteed some of these people have like the best gear because they've been doing it before, right?
Yeah, I don't even have my relic finished. My weapon's dog shit.
Well, no, it's just, you know how to give relic armor at the end for like your 99?
Yeah.
I have that armor, and I don't have good accessories.
Oh yeah, that's one thing. I want that armor.
Hey, you get it just to
did
progress the
most
story.
of the relic armors look cool, but I mean they usually almost always look pretty cool.
Yeah.
But the two die
Antivirus
system
X. That's cool.
Seems like it'd be really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And obviously, it was probably designed with it in mind.
Make sure to do your roll thing so you get it though, because you need to do it to get the die. Also, I found
Wait,
the
do
tank
what?
one fun. Make sure to do your roll quests. You must finish it to get the thing.
Isn't it how it was last time too, where you had to finish?
Yeah,
the
I'm just
quest
telling
to
you
get
though,
your armor?
just so you remember, because not everyone remembers. Oops. I died. I got distracted by someone. I got distracted and just weren't paying attention to the thing. I am curious how my damage is for this. I'm gonna reset my timer. Jesus. It's a wild boss, but man, our damage is bad. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is painful. Nerencia. So, we did a dungeon boss that lasted 5 minutes. I did 43% of the total damage, and one of the DPS did 10%. So, it is really rough. The other guy, the one DPS is doing well, is 26, but that's still terrible because he's like doing 6k DPS, I'm doing 11k. So, oh my god, this is the fucking worst. Oh my god, this fucking sucks. I will say this is a hard boss, though. Like, surprisingly difficult.
Not that Undren?
Yeah, the first boss. He's actually very particular on, like, positioning. He has, like, 1 or 2 moves, but they're pretty scary for, like, people to learn.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
But I sent you the...
Painful memories of war
I sent you that pain
To rest.
if you want to see it.
They're playing Black Mage. I mean, not that everyone needs to be the best of their class, but
Yeah. But that's bad.
It's a charcoal, and it's like, oh, you're one of the greedy classes, but you're not of the greedy mindset.
I don't even know if that's greedy mindset. It just seems like not doing any.
Oh, like Samurai and Black Mage, or like the.
Oh, I know.
We provide no team buffs. We do hard DPS.
I just don't know how they do that. Like, that's really bad.
Me neither. I can't play Black Mage for shit, but I know you're supposed to be the big DPS bringer of the casters, well, at least until fucking Pyromancer came out.
Based on Davian's just not doing much damage, apparently. Because they're not even showing up for me for some reason. No! This is much easier than the first boss. Much easier, oh my god.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final nameless.
Nice.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! Can't give up! Not until
Nice, making progress. Oh, by the way, if you've never played the Marathon games from Bungie before they made Halo, they're free right now on Steam, in Marathon 1 and 2. If you have any interest in them.
I have my library, so those are free.
Yeah.
On this week's
Oh, cool. That's a cool looking thing. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, the first boss was harder than the other two bosses for this dungeon. That's kind of nutty.
We're back.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Oh god.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Yeah, you can polish it out a bit more.
As such, you will be erased here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I... Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Interphos. It's now accessible. Wow. There we go. Unlock the hundreds, then we're gonna do the
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Queen Eternal. What a cool fight. What a fantastically designed fight. What a cool fight. That was a cool little mechanic. I'll be crazy on extreme. Welcome back.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steam! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. There's truly no other way to resolve this. Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi. This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steam. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
I did the last trial. It's pretty good. I think it's cool. It's got some cool animations. Are you on 14 now, or are you doing other stuff still?
I'm just logging in.
Hmm.
Sometimes my follow dailies take a while, like when it wants me to eat a bunch of cans of dog food.
Steam!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However,
Interesting.
I
Plot.
cannot remain long.
Yep.
For the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. one that should never.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, never be so. We each had our own to protect.
Oh.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
Yeah, see ya.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sveen. And sleep well.
Yay! We solved the problem.
I will. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Oh, by the way, did you enjoy meeting the train people from the first, basically, in this
I
world?
like the. As if it wasn't obvious enough, I like that they give you like, that little like flashback. It's like, hey, it's like the trolley guys.
It's also like how you ask them, hey, do you like trolleys? And they're like, they're kind of cool, but they're not train cool.
Yeah, I like that line.
They're train
I took a
Nazis.
screenshot of that, and it's like fucking. Yeah, it's like it's not a train though.
Kind of is. Like yeah, it's a train. Remember they took the train? I thought it was.
Well, no, I mean that's pretty much what the train guys say when you ask them about the trolley.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah,
they're
yeah.
cool,
Like,
but they're not trains.
yeah, they're not trains.
And that's the biggest thing too. Is like I've seen a lot of people complaining about your solo and stuff being shoehorned back in, and it's like, well, they made a point of
they called
showing
everyone.
that what's her name is from another source or whatever, another brick or fragment, where you call them.
To be fair, they called in everyone as like a help.
Yeah.
I'm honestly shocked Graha came now, because I feel like Graha would be so excited to go exploring with us, and he kind of got robbed of that, because that's what he wants to do with us, just hang out with us and
Yeah, I
go
mean,
exploring.
because that's my only complaint, really, with local Lamont, is that we have so many characters now that are in our, like, group that are, like, Warrior of Light fucking nut huggers, basically.
Yeah.
Like, super fans.
Well, it's funny, because I thought she was, like, super into us when she did, but it's like, is she trying to flirt with us, or, like, what? Like, I can't tell, right?
Because, like, Gratia is like that, local Lamant's like that, LSA is obviously like that.
Yeah. But to be fair, Alice feels more like kid, like, you know, like hero worship than like a crush.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like, they're like super fans, not like crush. Because, like, it could easily be written into, like, the other territory, but, like, right now they have it to where it's like they're just like, like, super fans, basically. They fucking, they basically want to be just like you type of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, Alpha Node is Estinian super fan. We're like Big Brother. Oh, the Zone 6 looks pretty still good. I like it.
I don't know, I've seen some people say that the cowboy area is just like another desert region, but I like it.
I think it's the worst area. I think it's the worst zone, to be fair. Like, I know people don't like it, but I still think it's the weakest. I like the train. I just wish there was more train. Yeah. My biggest complaint with it, I would love if they did a train that's just like flat out like across the map, you know what I mean? Like it's connected to where you were, but it's like not built yet.
Yeah, and that'd be cool too if like they do like a system like how we had it with Ishgard, where we had the Ishgard Station, where there is some stuff like in the coming patches where it's like, you know, projects that Kahana or whatever his name is would want to do. Or like maybe we make the train expand, because that is one thing the train people even mention themselves, is that they want the train to reach from one end of the continent to the other.
To be fair, I'm not going to spoil it, but I feel like Zone 5 and Zone 6 are probably going to be more of that. You'll understand Zone 5 when you see it in Zone 6, you'll understand too. But I think those are more for Zone 4.
In Zone 5 pretty soon, because the dome seems to be like the wrapping up ending of this one.
Yeah, that's Zone 5. Tell me if you need help with the dungeon when you get to it. I can tank for it if you want.
I mean, I don't know if I need help, but if you want to come on.
I'll help, like, it's just in the sense if you want to tank you, I don't care.
I'd say it'd be easier, just I don't know, I mean, I have some dungeons where stuff's been rough, but I haven't had any dungeons where stuff's been bad. I haven't had to disband or have any, like, moments where I regret queuing up yet.
Hey, Bakujaja. Yeah. I'm just watching like the ending cutscene right now.
Just like I said earlier, I know sometimes stuff's fishy where it's like there's a Pictomancer and it's like, oh, I'm like me and the healer are doing more damage than the Pictomancer.
Yeah.
It's like that one you showed me where you're like basically you're a healer and you are doing more damage than the Buck Mage, and it's like you're the greedy class.
Well, it was bad because I was beating the other DPS too.
Yeah.
I was happy when I asked for the trial. I was happy when I asked the trial and I got 5 people from the FC.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svi to tears.
I need to do the, I think it's the second dungeon. Because the caster set from the second dungeon looks like the outfit from the merchant people.
Hmm. There's some cool sets.
Yeah, and like I said too, like that wouldn't be like my new go-to glamour, but I definitely want to look into some of the new gear, because not only is the detail on the new clothing like way higher, but they're also like way better. They use the 2-die system way better. Like, I don't know if it's something that's already in the game or not, but like, what are they called? The Landsguard or whatever? The people have like the green armor with the feathers. They're part of like the Bird People quest.
Yeah, I see. You know what you're saying.
I want their armor. I hope that becomes like one of those like level 1, you know, like glamour armors that they release at some point.
Mm.
If it's not already in the game. Because their outfit looks really fucking good.
Kolulja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond,
may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the down we set our sights on these horizons. Fly before it's starry eyed.
Meanwhile, in Tuliona, the people came together to hail the new Dawn Servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. So high on the down we set our
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
I did like the twist with Baku Jaja that, like, to get twin heads, you literally had to commit, like, a lot of deaths.
Yeah.
Like, that's super fucked. I still like how Stola is blind, but then, like, sometimes she's used as, like, oh, I can, like, read this because it's magic shit to explain more. But then she reads books.
I just think of it like she's blind, but she's blind in the same way that, like, Daredevil from the fucking,
yeah. She's
Ben
story
Affleck Daredevil.
blind. She's story blind.
Yeah, you've seen the Ben Affleck Daredevil movie,
Yeah.
like, a long time ago, where, like, he sees, like, in, like, light waves.
Yeah.
Like, that's how I imagine, like, shit is for her.
Well, she can see magic, but it just doesn't make sense for books sometimes. It's like, how are you reading? Do the ink have magic in them?
As dumb as it is, I think they have literally explained that by the fact that there is a theoretical
magic, yeah, which still is retarded.
Which, yeah, I was gonna say, well, that was still, I wouldn't imagine being completely commonplace.
Yeah, like, it might be common in Charlian, but, like, what about other places or other religion, like, cultures that are not magic heavy? Like, it's weird.
I know people would still complain, but I feel like they should have just shoehorned a way to, like, heal her vision.
Or just say that she had fucking, what's it called? Like, magic that caused her to, be able to see, to read or some shit, you know what I mean? You can make it work. Fucking the magic thing is fucking stupid.
Yeah, like, isn't that like a, I don't know if it's been used in 14 yet, but isn't scan literally like a spell from some of the old games?
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit you can do. I love how I just
feel like she casts scan on a book and can, like, magically read it.
Yeah, I just skipped the credits because it's like, whatever. Hey, Wuklam
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, None of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Hey, don't fucking throw me under the bus with this. I truly have a knack for fixing trouble.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it.
I'm kind of curious if the MSQ continuation is going to be new areas, like new zones, like different parts of the continent. Be interesting.
That'd be neat.
Because we haven't actually visited Mercadia, you know, like the home of the dragons.
Yeah, or that, I mean, there's part of me that hopes that's its own expansion, just because I want to get like a lot of dragon lore, but at the same time, that would be cool too.
Yeah. And also, like, remember, we got, like, how many stars do we have to visit still? Because we visited the first, we visited the 13th, but kind of, like, barely the 13th.
Yeah, and there are some that they've said that were completely fucked, but at the same time, they're making it seem like we were able to bring shit back from that point.
So, there's a few you can't save. So
I think the Void was like one of the ones we considered completely fucked too, wasn't it?
The Void is savable though. It's fucked but savable. So the Void and the First are the two that survived being like consumed. There's 7 that don't exist anymore. Because each Umbo Calamity,
so those are exist,
they literally fused with the Prime one, which is where we're from, because they got destroyed.
I just figured the Void was one of those too, because I guess they considered the Void.
It was a failure.
The Void Saint.
It was a failure. They fucked it up, and that's why like the 1st and 13th are fucked up, is because they failed to destroy
that was one of their first attempts, right?
Yeah, 13th was like one of their first. Yeah, there's 7, I think. Give me a second, I can check.
Either way, like I haven't even finished it, but it seems like there's plenty of stuff they can go on. More exploration. We're already getting references to another shard or whatever.
There's technically 8, but we Endwalker Graha stopped it. Because he went back in time. Graha saved it. Basically, that would have been the first if they succeeded. Would have been the 8th, but there's been 7th.
Yeah. And how, like, right at the beginning of the expansion, weren't we also establishing that, like, we found ways to help bring back more of the first 2 from the areas that were, like,
we can balance it out. Yeah, we can save balance out the 8th or there. But we can't save ones that don't exist anymore. Unless you pull time travel in.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's more stuff they could easily do in post-patch stuff too.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. It's fucking cool. Oh, cool. Okay, so there's 6 shards left.
That we just haven't like done anything
Yeah.
with, or this
Well,
is how many
including
that
them,
are,
including. So
surviving?
first, 4th, 8th, 9th, 11th, and 13th, because 13th's the void. Though 13th's like the most fucked up, so it's like really fucked up. So we got like I forgot how many I said, like 6 or 7, right? So that's a decent amount.
Yeah.
So they could do that. Or they might just throw like the shards being involved in some of the like, you know, like the scenarios in the MSQ, and maybe later on. I don't know. It could be we find them in adventures and stuff. Like when we go into Arcadia, maybe we'll see a realm. But I feel like we could also revisit the 1st and the 13th. Worker law door extreme unlocked. Really, he was kind of a piece of shit to the end. Okay, we're done those. Actually, we should do the Tulio. Five. Who knew Lily? $18. Y3. Oh cool, there's a jumping puzzle in Tuliola for a sightseeing log. Let's see if it's Kugani level. It's probably not. Just tell me if you get to that dungeon, Rancia. No, you're in the middle
Yeah,
of
I'm
that.
doing one of the blue quests first so I can get flight point things.
Yeah, understandable.
Do you think it's funny that they unlock one of those blue quests right when you're about to go to the dome?
Yep.
It's like, yeah, pressing stuff, you're going to go to the dome and, you know, fight invaders, but first...
Yeah, that's the problem I have with the what's it called? The later half is like, you're in a rush, but here's all these side quests to do that you can do. Oh, did I tell you about the dumb side quest bug that they have for the story that spoils one of the big plot reveals? So there's a side quest when you go back to when you finish the race in Tuliona, and it gives you a puzzle to solve, right? And when you solve the puzzle, you know what it says? Oh, Dawn's Servant, Kona, and Lemity. You know, before the quest finishes for that reveal. No, it literally tells you before the MSQ
I
tells
do
you.
one thing if it just told you that fucking what's her name was gonna be Dawn's Servant.
Lemity,
That was
yeah.
kind of obvious, but that
Well, yeah, she won.
I personally didn't expect to do like, oh yeah, both of us are. I thought she was
I
just
kinda
gonna
did.
give her brother like a position that had to do with like, you know, seeing over innovations or something like that, you know.
I figured it out when Kona was complaining that she didn't mention any role for him. So it was
Oh,
obviously
yeah, but even
surprise.
then for me, I was like, oh, well, like during the announcement, she's gonna be like, oh, like he's gonna have like some kind of like, you know, overseer of like technology and innovation type shit. You know, like, come up with a role for him.
Also because the fact that they had two heads for their leader. And they
Yeah.
kept playing it as Valve Resolve, Valor Reason, and Wiklamat's a nice character, but she's not very a good like technology sound like person. Or like a that type of person.
Oh yeah, that's like the one thing she didn't improve on with her like personal journey shit.
Which is fine.
So it's like a very obvious like character flaw they want her to have.
Yeah, and so it's a good way to have Kona be the also because he succeeded in like the thing, right?
Yeah, he pretty much did everything too.
Yeah, like, it didn't spoil it for me because I kind of expected it, but it was still like, what the fuck, game? I know for a fact most people don't do the side quests, but still, right? Fuck. Ah, god damn it, I fucked up and I had to fall at the beginning. This game still does not have great jumping.
Nah.
It's got that weird floatiness.
It's always something I have to get used to. Like when I play for a while and I go to like AFK in front of the FC house, I can jump on that little like light post I stand on, no problem.
I used to
But,
just be able to
I
do
like stop for a little bit. I have to like jump like 5 times just to get on top of it because like I readjust to the floaty ass jumping.
Yeah, or like the extra push, you can jump higher.
Yeah.
I remember I used to be able to do Gugani pretty quickly. The annoying thing about this like climb is there's like indents in the building because it's kind of like a it gets smaller while it gets bigger. And it feels like you could like hand hold on those, but you can't because they're like invisible walls. Fuck.
Like when you're doing like the dialogues for like beefing up the train.
Yeah.
And one of the options is about like weaponry. It's like, let's just ask Kona to give everybody a gun.
Yeah.
It's like, the American strat.
Yep. To be fair, like that's a good strategy. Well, it's like their strategy was just put bigger guns on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, just being like, nah, we need like cannons.
I don't say, as a machinist, I feel like my gun would be good. Like if I was using machinist gun. Ah! No, god damn it. Oh, it sucks when you get like to near the end. Mm. The thing that's really fucking me is just the fact that the geometry is weird with the invisible walls. So I'm like trying to like, you know how you like jump into the wall kind of so you don't like go too far?
Yeah, like little diagonal jumps.
Yeah, because it has a fucking invisible walls, because the geometry is not actually like what it looks like, it can fuck up my jumps. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Now, hopefully I don't fuck this one up. Fuck. There we go. Embarrassing? It actually goes for a while. This does not end, holy shit. Oh my god, the fucking stuff above me. My least favorite thing where the platforms above you can like cause your head to hit them, so you get like fucking.
Oh yeah, he jump from. It's fucking annoying.
Well, it makes it so the jumps are riskier because I'm trying to like wall it, but there's things in the way, so I have to like do a straight jump, which puts me more at risk of like falling farther down, which is scary. It's always scary when that happens. It's fucking little pillar things fucking me up the ass. Come on, fuck. I thought I was done. This tower's huge. I posted how high I am. If you want to see it.
Yeah, check it out.
Okay. What's the next one? 8 is Shades of Grief. $624. What's this at? There you are. 30. 25. Okay. Oh, there you are. Right on the edge. That's pretty. End of scorched and gouged out eye sockets. That's a cool little name for it. I kind of always hate when they add sightseeing logs in Arencia that require flying. I feel like it should encourage you guys. You should be able to find them all without having to do that.
Yeah, like, I mean, I understand in towns them being big jump puzzles, but you should at least like have a way to jump to it, even if it's like a little mini puzzle.
Yeah. It's either you make it like an actual puzzle, jump puzzle, or you can fly to it, but make it so you can do both.
Yeah.
Because that encourages like people to explore, not wait till like they have flying. The salt areas that the Yokai have are pretty fucking cool, though. Like the salt fields. Okay, where's the last one? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. 2 flying ones. Great game. Didn't do too bad. I found 24 or so. I think 24 out of the 45 sightseeing logs. Speaking of which, you'll eventually unlock more when you get farther in the story.
Oh, didn't you do that in fucking last one too?
Yeah, but I just figured I'd give you a heads up. Like, I think you only have it for 4 zones. Kind of like too that they kept all the locations like available here, like in one like tab instead of like the last one where there's 2 tabs.
Yeah.
Okay, 13, 18, 20. Now. I'm actually surprised that 1 and 2 zones are just really good. They're just pretty solid in general. 3 as well. Like, I think the first 3 are fantastically designed compared to like some of the other ones that we got from Endwalker that were some okay, but some were like whatever. Don't know how I felt about Labyrinthos, honestly. Yeah, I'm just being an old fuddy-duddy about it.
I don't know, the end marker, my favorite zones definitely were like the more like end ones.
Yeah. It's just dumb. Like, it's 24:19, so it's at the... right between. The top of the waterfall, second from the right. 24:19. That's farther. Oh, okay, I see. It's this waterfall. So far, I've ran into 3 that require flying. Oh, that's bullshit. This one, you clearly should be able to just get up here without having to fly. You in the train cutscene?
Yeah.
Fucking just Giga Chad shooting everything. No hesitation.
I do like how like this area lives up to like the Wild West meme stereotypes, like for like movies. We had like the Wild West duel scene, the train fucking robbery type shit.
Yep. They're like defending the train. And of course the train's
saving the
gotta be an
village from a
explosive.
corrupt sheriff. Like all the old Wild West spaghetti western memes.
And the train just like has explosives strapped to it. Like that type of shit. Like a big explosion.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good. Oh fuck, I haven't actually unlocked every location here. Good to know. There you are. Hiding from me. Oh, already did that. Oops. 24, 23. Okay, so 3 flying things. Like 4, I mean.
Record.
Yeah. Next one is 26. Okay, Shaloni. Okay. Okay. Tender Valley. $27 on the 13, 34. These simply the Iroquois version. Rather numerous battle. Why is this DPS being difficult? Uh-oh. That's not a great sign. No, at least they're competitive. I don't know why they're rushing ahead. I had to be the one to pull. Magma Magai. Magma Magi. Oh, hey, Del.
Oh, come on.
What?
Oh, okay. The settings, I put them weird. I see now what I did.
I saw you playing Assassin's Creed Was it one or was it another one?
No, it was the first one. I recently saw that there was a bundle for the sale of all Assassin's Creed games, and I saw that there was like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 of them for like $60, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, why not? I have like 2 of them, thought they were okay, I just bought them. I was like, let's just go through 1 through whatever the fuck down the alphabetical list.
Yeah. Makes sense. I think,
so far it wasn't too bad.
Yeah. I think 1's pretty good for what it is.
There's only one legitimate complaint that I have, and that is that I can't turn on the CC, the closed captioning, so that every now and then there's like this whispering, and I don't have it that loud, and it's not that clear. So I'm trying to like listen in to this conversation that they're having by like raising my fucking speakers really fucking loudly, and I'm just like, god damn it! If only there was text that I could read it. There's like times where like a professor, like, because you know the story is that you're a guy that's getting induced into this cybernetic coma so that you can relive memories, and every now and then they talk to you in between scenes, and like there's this one scene where they talk to you and they're like, hey, do you remember when I told you this? Well, this is happening, and I was like, I don't remember shit. I couldn't hear you. I legitimately heard mumbles.
This is a mean boss. Don't get to keep my bunch time.
Oh yeah, I just beat up Ori in the Blind Forest. It's fun.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Ori.
I was very surprised about it. It's very much you don't have to do everything as long as you get the main power-ups the story tells you to grab. That's pretty much all you really need, and after that it's just up to you if you want to explore, but you can take as long or as little as you want. I know it took me like about 11 hours, but I know that if I would have like not been caring about everything else, it would have taken me like half, maybe a lot less of the time in my first run. But it was fun. I really liked it. I thought it was very strange in the way that they were talking about the story. I legitimately felt that I felt like every side was shitty, because like, have you seen the story of Ori and the Blind Forest?
I have not. I haven't played it. I actually didn't have a chance to. Would you
prefer to me give you like a very like a basic outline of the story?
Yeah,
or tell
sure.
You what happened?
Sure, basic's fine.
Oh,
I'll probably play it eventually, but yeah.
The big thing is that there's a tree of life, and he's basically giving your character all these missions.
Yeah.
And the antagonist is a large monster, but what happened is that you basically killed off the family members of the antagonist. The big tree killed the antagonist's family.
Oh, so you didn't, but the other thing did.
Yeah, it's like, holy shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, isn't the main antagonist have, like, at least a little bit of...
Have fair grievances?
Yeah, it's like, hey, you killed all my family. Shouldn't I be a little upset?
No.
I was just like, okay, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it? And I'm just playing throughout the entire game, and then it ends, and it's like the best possible ending for you and the worst possible ending for the antagonist. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was like, oh man. But I bought a few games during the summer.
It's got a sequel, if you don't have it yet.
Ori and the Blind Forest 2.
Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's called Ori and the Blind Forest 2, but I think it's called something like that, like Ori something. But I picked up Dokapon 2 if you ever want to play it, the one on Steam, because it was on sale. The one's like $30.
Dokapon's Kingdom?
Yes. Val was telling me so.
Dokapon 2. Yeah. I don't think they ever made a Dokapon 2.
No, I meant I picked up Dokapon 2, like as in like picked it up.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's good. Then we can play. Fuck.
Yeah.
We can do something.
We can set up time for it.
Hopefully it's not that laggy. Hell yeah. Also, so I was tasked with something that's going to be in Texas. So if everything goes appropriate, in Wednesday or Thursday, I'll be in Texas for like 3 weeks.
Oh, nice.
And then I'll be back in Korea after those 3 weeks. So
yeah, so your schedule will be better.
Yeah, my schedule will be a little easier to work around it.
That's good.
I'll see. what the heck is going on with this like Ori and the Blind Forest stuff, because I didn't know that there was going to be a. I didn't know that there was a part 2 specifically for Ori and the Bomb on the.
It's I can look it up. It's Ori something. It's Ori and the Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, that's the sequel.
Okay.
Like I said, it's on my list of games to pick up. I just haven't picked it up yet.
What?
Mostly
Did I already
'cause-
buy it? I guess I did.
Well, good news, right? Means you have it.
Yeah, I have Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Oh, that's crazy! The Will of the Wisps. I am playing, and it looks like I'm one of my buddies is the one of the family members that I murdered.
Hmm. Interesting, at least.
Have you ever been interested in going back to Street Fighter or no?
A little bit, but like it's weird because I want to finish kind of the story, just the basic bitch story. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to like
We play
multiplayer.
real fighting games in here.
We play real fighting games like
Multiverses.
not even multiverses. You ever play what is that one fucking game?
Tit to
Balatro.
Tip?
You ever play Balatro?
Oh, is that
No.
the one?
I've
The
heard about
roguelike with poker cards?
Yeah, the roguelike
Poker
solitaire or something.
I was like, what the fuck? I looked at it and I tried to
It looks
try to see
weird,
what it
but
was.
interesting.
Yeah, people were saying that once you start getting understanding the game, it's really fun. I'm just like,
Yeah, because it's not just poker. Like the cards do different stuff. It's just they use poker cards that way to
Yeah,
play the
I'm
game.
just
It's
like,
it's
damn.
confusing, but I know what you're talking about.
I've like,
I've seen people play.
I've never been.
It's just I wouldn't be able to explain the game properly to somebody until I play it myself because it's just kind of like crazy.
It's so weird. Like I tried looking at it to see if maybe I could do something and check it out, and every time I see someone playing it, I'm just like, this is more confusing. I need to get into it myself and read the instructions. This is fucking wild.
Oh,
like
I was
the first time I got invited to a Monopoly game, and it was just all arguments about the rules.
Oh, Del, I mentioned to Nerencia, but the what did I call? Fuck. What did I say they were? You know the Bungie games before Halo? I forget they're called. Anthem or not Anthem? Fuck. They're on. Oh, Marathon. They're on Steam free right now. Marathon 1 and 2. If you want to try those out. It's the games before Halo that Bungie made.
That's pretty cool.
I didn't know if you'd be interested in it, but I figure I'd mention it. Because they're free, so I might as well see if you like them.
Sure, I'll see what they are. I'm seeing Marathon. One of them is free. Let me look at what else is.
It should be Marathon 1 and 2 is free, and Marathon like Infinite's not out.
Oh yeah, I saw all of us have a Dokapon now. We need to organize a Dokapon day.
We do.
Oh yeah.
Val actually has to stop having like friends and family over and be a no life, like I am, and actually be on.
Yeah, it's like he hasn't done much Final Fantasy shit. He's
I've been
still
giving him
super far
shit.
behind.
Yeah, he was telling me, "Oh, we don't have to raid for this week. I'm gonna do a lot of Final Fantasy 14." Did fuck all. Giving him mild shit for it.
He used to be somebody.
He used to
Oh,
have
he
no
wasn't,
life.
but
Now
still.
he's actually has friends that he does outside of games. What the fuck is that?
Right?
Fucking weirdo.
Disgusting. I've read about people like that. They never turn out good.
Yep. They have actual real lives. It's unbelievable. They're successful. They get married and have kids.
Fulfilling.
Like, it's fucking weird.
Ugh.
What kind of nerd wants to get married?
Oh, actually, I'm seeing that there are some games that are still like on a major sale. Have you seen any of them or no?
I haven't been looking at the sale much because I have enough games. I have them on my plate.
Because there's some games that I've looked at that I used to really like playing, but I don't know if I want to buy these older games because like I don't know if I'm ever going to get back to them. Civilization,
problem,
Beyond
right?
Earth. Yeah, I remember I really enjoyed it back when it came out, and I just remember playing it not for... I didn't play it on PC, I played it on console. But then I'm like, oh wait a second. This fucking game, it's kind of old. I don't know if I'm actually going to go back to it.
Yeah, what I've been doing, honestly, is when I looked at the marathon games, I was picking up a bunch of the free games that I haven't, like, grabbed, just so I have them in my library if I ever, like, run out of stuff to play.
Yeah, it was a pretty big bummer when I saw, like, games that are really, really cheap. There were, like, the super sale tab. And I was looking at them, and I was like, I own, like, everything except for, like, maybe 1 or 2 games. And I was like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'll just grab them. God damn it. Stubbs a zombie, alright.
Yeah. I still have to finish Dark Souls 2 as well.
Dark Souls 2? Dude, I started that game and I just fucking stopped as soon as I got to, I think that I had gone onto a road where I needed to kill a dragon on this freaking, it was like this platform that was kind of floating.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I killed that dragon so fucking fast. I went into the church, I killed that boss so fast, and it took me so long to get to that fucking area that it was harder to kill one of the knights that were just standing around than it was to kill one of the bosses.
Yeah, it's weird. To be fair, like that game is weirdly, you went to an area that you don't actually have to go to start with. It's like a second area for like people that are better at the game. It's like a flex area.
It's like, why? Why? Why?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! That's super cool. I don't want to spoil it because it's a fucking cool boss.
I mean, I'm slowly catching.
No, I'm doing like 100 dungeon. I don't want to spoil what the boss is because it's so good. It's funny. You'll like it when you get there. Oh, I forget. I think you might have mentioned. Which character do you end up going for, Del? I lost track of it, I think.
For what?
Your second. You said you wanted to do a second for Street Fighter.
You know, I was thinking about doing Marissa, but Lily looks more and more promising.
Yeah.
It's like, man, maybe I should just do Lily. Fuck it. She's fun. She looks really fun, too. And supposedly modern Lily is very, very, very good in high-end play. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should do it. Besides, since I got in Masters for one character, if I play any character in rank, no matter how badly I do, I will always get a minimum Diamond 1.
Not fair enough. Like I said, I've thought about getting back into it, but I think I would need to like be done raiding. Because Tuesday, Thursday, I like have to raid, so that eats up a lot of my time.
I'm playing a crazy. I'm just playing consistently, you know. Every now and then I pick it up and I play for like maybe half an hour to an hour, and I just try to practice combos, and then I get in and I try to play a little bit. I'm not always playing ranked, but eventually I was like, well, what happens if I only play ranked? So I tried that, and I went from like being to 12 to 1300 MR, and I'm just like, oh, okay. So if I play more just ranked, just say fuck it, I'll start winning more. So now I'm still climbing.
Makes sense.
I'll see if I can get to the 1400s, and then after that I'll just do casuals, practice on that.
Yeah.
And probably try to do Lily, see how it is. I keep seeing competitive play with Lily, and it's all timed. It's like nothing is crazy combos. Most of it is reactionary. A few things are just... It's interesting, because like, when she gets fucked over, like, you can easily fuck her over, but you have to time it, and not a lot of people have that timing. It's not, as long as you're not slamming all these buttons down, then Lily is legitimately very consistent.
That's cool. I was thinking the main thing for me is like I honestly think I'm done with trying Guile because I just can't do the movements properly for him even on Modern to like be good enough with like the delay stuff.
Oh, then if you want, why don't you just go for like, do you want to play characters like that are very much hold a direction and go forward?
No, I don't know, right? Because like the problem with me is like some of the stuff I just can't do the buttons properly. Like, I fuck around with the combos for like half an hour, it's like, I can't push these buttons.
I mean, do fucking, what's her name? Ballerina.
Melissa? Oh, Ballerina? I was thinking about her, or I was thinking about Lily or the Pink Can Girl, but I looked at the Pink Can Girl stuff and it's like, oh, that's a lot. I don't know.
Manon. Manon is like, I was playing her in Modern, and I was like, there's like fucking 2 combos that you need to learn. That's it. The overhead underhead, and then the one of the combos that does your level 3. And then if you do that, you're pretty much solid.
That's cool. I said I think I'll keep going at it eventually, but it's just right now Multiverses has my attention for like daily shit to like do because I enjoy. Renzi and I kind of enjoy doing like the rift shit and doing some of the PvP when we get to. I wish there was more PvP quests like for 2v2s instead of like randomly either free for all or one.
My main reason is like, I don't know,
PvE.
I don't get much out of the casual PvP.
Yeah.
Until rank comes out, like there's nothing for me like grinding casual.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
So like I'll play some here and there, but like there's no reason for me to like go hardcore, and even then it makes it harder anyways when I fucking go crazy learning a character because they have the fucking character based matchmaking now. It's like when I play Joker and shit, we get like fucking sweats and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sometimes we just get crazy people anyways, but yeah, I like noticed that I consistently get paired up with sweaty people with Joker now because I've played him so much.
I try to rotate it a bit just to be better.
Untitled Goose Game is cheaper now than it was during the summer sale.
That's crazy. Isn't it the summer sale still? I thought.
Nah, it ended on the 11th.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? I was looking at that Goose Game and I was like, $12. I don't know, that's a bit much. And then I looked at it now, it's like at $8.99. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm actually just going through right now and grabbing all the free games that are on.
Whatever, I was planning on getting it if it was under $10, so.
Yeah.
Alright, I have the 97. You wanna run it or you can do other stuff?
Yeah, I can run it. Send me an invite. You want, you could ask in the FC to see if you can get more people too.
Yeah, I was about to.
Yeah, I can only run as paladin. It's like fair warning, I have to tank it. Oh cool, there's a free chess game on Steam. Just literally called free chess.
As Olympus please.
Goddamn, I hate when that happens.
What happened?
I have a deck in Marvel Snap that like auto plays.
Yeah.
But it works weird because the deck or the card that makes the deck autoplay only works when it's in my hand, and sometimes because of how the game works, there's situations where the card will play itself super early.
Yeah.
and the card plays itself. It's not in my hand anymore, so I actually have to take over.
Interesting. Oh, sorry. Oh, someone said wait. Okay. Hopefully, this should probably go pretty easily with our group. Unbelievable.
As I had a quick cast.
Unbelievable. Boo. Guy's making a split for that one. Did he ask for me to pass on fending loot, Nerencia?
I don't think so.
Okay, no. He just probably was happy he got that piece, so I didn't know he was farming for it.
I don't know, I'm greeting on everything.
Yeah. I'm not
Until
going to need on
somebody
it.
says something on it's all scripts for me.
Yeah, I'm not needing on anything. I'm not that worried about my tank gear, but...
Oh, okay, I didn't see the red thing.
Yeah.
Saw something called Rapid Thunder, and I was like, oh shit, so I addled it.
Ah, oh, damn it, I auto-attacked. There we go. There we go. Easy claps. Look at that damage. Get fucked. I like how it's like, obviously this guy's gonna be able to do this bullshit too, because it's Seralda can.
Yeah, not like he totally didn't have the thing on his head.
Yep. Look at the name of the spell.
I have to read.
Yeah, I know. It's bullshit.
Actually, gonna tell me they're gonna make me count.
Do you know prime numbers?
Oh god.
Do you know one's not a prime number?
See, that one I don't
dare
get. That
you.
one's like one of the easiest ones, but like there's some other ones that I fuck up on, so I don't have any taught.
Well, the main thing for prime number is that people just think 1 is a prime number, but it's not because of the fact it's only divisible of itself. It's not divisible of one of the number. Which, to be fair, is an easy mistake.
You know, that's
to
why
make.
I know it though, is because that's the one that people famously get wrong.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I think actually some countries do consider it a prime number. Not Japan, though.
Depending on the rules that they follow.
Yeah.
You're either following the definition of 1 and itself, or you're following the rule of 2. It has to be 2 positive divisors.
Which is pretty cool. Alright, back to doing sightseeing logs. The next one is the city. But the really Interesting. Okay, let's finish off this. Resolution southwest corner. I gotta go to resolution for that. Next area is Heritage Foundation. Okay, go to resolution. Get that. 10.5. There you are. Okay, we're almost finished. Almost got everything. Need 500 for a weapon. Oh, fuck off. I'll take that. It's our win list to get a plus. Nice. Do one more. Stop fucking stealing my best card. Take my card, that's fine, I win still. Oh, nice. I think I got Moblin. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. It's good to see you again. $34. Okay, cool, we unlocked it. Nice. Okay, Everkeep in the riverbed on top. $33.13. There you are. Handle sentries are unable to patrol here. Overkeep is 17.5. $17.5. Good progress made. Oh, that would be hard to find. Pretty. $9.37. Gotta haul ass a bit. A depressingly pretty place. Damaged buildings are all that remain till Alistair Castle Town once boasted frightened populace by the storm surge, ravaged the work mound, the flooding caused sinking left behind an unavailable ruin. Oh, living memories another. Fuck. I was so excited that it was gonna have more stuff, but I guess not. Oh, that's cool. Meso Terminal. Golden colossal structure rises from the center of living memory. Glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. This also serves as the central terminal for Everkeep's core. .41 is Canal Town. Interesting. Interesting plot. Okay. New Canal Town, 19-2. Oh, we missed a side quest here. Wind's Path Garden. I don't know how she managed to get here. That's kind of fucking nutty that she found this place. Yes. Hmm. Thank you. Later. Sorry to rush. Kind of sad, they got rid of the titles for the sightseeing logs. They got rid of them after Stormblood. Kind of disappointing. I like when they give you titles for doing stuff like that. Nice. The Viper's actually doing very good damage. Welcome back. An annoying little fight. Let me kill you. Nice. Good progress. Good progress. Give her a chance to catch up, back to healing me. Oh, hey, Jack in the Pot. Oh, that's funny, cute little thing. Fuck off. Jack in the Box. Jack in the Pot. Interesting. That's cool. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. How you find the new zone, Rencia?
I just really started playing again, but it's kind of cool so far.
You like the
those,
color?
No, everything's all kind of gloomy.
Yeah. Lightningy.
I like the monsters so far. Those like dragon bird things that are like right there, the axe beaks.
Yeah, they're pretty cool looking.
Yeah, they look cool.
You're a weird fucker. Okay, that's weird. Tomorrow never comes, so sleep, child, and drown in nightmares everlasting. That looked very obvious. Dead. Not usually to give someone shit, but that was pretty bad. That one told you flat out what it was. Bye, Lulun again. Nice. Nice, get fucked. Nice on that. Six, 13. Duty is the area also includes a comprehensive museum of nature. Last side quest of the expansion. Yes. I hope you were born in Con Adventures. Oh, 30Y18. I'm stupid. Nice. Yeah, I murdered a bunch of ghosts. I think we're gonna see more of him. So how far did you get in Renzi? Are you still working on it for that zone? Okay, we'll hand that in. Interesting. Hmm. Later. Fuck off with that shit. Fucking Heavensward Paladin is the most offensive thing ever. Hey, we're basically done now. Now we're just cleaning up. Let's unlock the Fantasia just so I have it. What did I put? Oh, there. All the steps of file 13. There they are. Oh, he's asking for. We either perform conventional forms of compensation. Poor Lalafell's just like, what the fuck? Get this one done. Yeah, let's grab these Viper quests. Let's grab this and we're done for everything. Oh, it's Fantasia. There's a customer. Later. Nice, unlock the Viper. Oh, it's the A or Ace rank. Nice job. Sure, that sounds like fun. You. God damn it, we do this for the whole thing. It's fucking annoying as shit. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah, it takes a bit of practice, buddy. Rolls. Now, at least. Definitely not going to play this optimally, but we're going to fuck around with it at least for now. Ugh. I don't, but fuck it. It's a little bit confusing. It's a lot of buttons and shit that gets confusing. I like that there. It's a cool little combo. Sit down, please. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Viper's pretty cool, Norencia. It's very weird how its stances, but I think I got somewhat of an idea of it now.
I haven't tried either of the new ones yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm
probably
finishing
going
off.
to after I do MSQ.
Yeah, that's what I'm finishing up for the night, is just doing both of them. Hmm. That makes sense. You get used to what you do. Yeah, it looks like a Beastmaster. '83. Okay. Redania time. Ah, fuck it, we'll come talk to him. I just run. You run away. Nice, got Pictomancer. There we go. Two actions. Hmm. Hmm. Thanks, buddy. Yep. Let's do this. A little bit more clear than Viper for sure, because it's more simple, I think. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on, let's finish this up, buddy. This guy's putzing around, eh? That's cool. Okay, so you want to use spell. That's your filler. That's a fun little thing. I like Pictomancer.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What up? I was like folding clothes and I muted Discord and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, usually these guys talk a little more. I was like,
To
oh,
be
wait a
fair,
second.
I'm pretty close to tapping it. I'm at 4 o'clock, so I might stay in the Discord, but I might lie down. I might hear you guys if you talk.
Yeah,
For
freaking
you,
Bob
it's like
sent me. Maybe it's 4 in the day.
yeah, for me.
Oh, for you, it's like what, the morning, right?
Yeah, it's 4 in the morning.
Oh damn. Yeah, freaking Bob.
Yeah.
Sending me that goddamn. There's like this anime that came out not too long ago, but they're making another season of it. It's
Yeah.
basically called like an elf that eats too much and she's fat. It's like an entire
Oh.
meme.
That's funny.
I remember watching it and reading a little bit of it, and he just sends me images every now and then because the whole thing is just like, it's just supposed to be
Fat
ecchi
fetishes.
yeah, fat or chubby girls, whatever the fuck, animated, and it's like the whole thing is just a meme machine.
Yeah.
He's just sending it to me over and over again. I'm just like, God damn it.
You should tell Bob maybe you should be online so we can play games together instead of fucking hiding like a bitch. That'd be my reply every time he messages you. Is like, oh, it'd be cool if you were actually in the Discord for once in your fucking life, you little bitch.
I wonder why he stopped joining a little bit. He still does the blue mage stuff, doesn't he?
We're on a break. The last time we talked, he's just tired from work. Like
Getting old.
Yeah, he's getting old. Well, he took a harder job, and then he was talking about how he had to might do a second job. So I don't know. I haven't been bothering him. I have been giving him a bit of shit about that.
What an
Yeah.
old fuck. He should take some Adderall. Do what the other raiders do and already start taking it.
Well, I always told him if he wants to play something, he just needs to message me. But the guy just hides on Discord, so it's like I'm not chasing him. You know what I mean? Like it's just not worth giving him shit about it.
But is it not an issue with the other high-ranking guilds already taking Adderall to the point where they're
I mean, I don't know about Final Fantasy, but I feel like that's more like competitive games.
competitive
Like
games?
shooters and
Dude,
MOBAs.
fucking, you don't need to be that competitive to do that type of shit. It's just people who feel any type of like pressure to focus, and they're like, "Fuck it, let's do some Adderall." Fuck it.
Well, I know people take those 5-hour energy things sometimes. Like I caffeinate myself when I'm like staying up late because that way I don't like start to fall apart. But
Probably
I'm
got
not,
that
like-
ADHD. Whenever I actually take caffeine or something that's supposed to make you hype, it just makes me sleepy. I'm just like, God damn it. Or it doesn't give me like a full effect. The only thing it does do is just make me antsy.
Yeah, aside from the fact that when I was younger, I used to drink way too much caffeine anyway, so I pretty much fucking killed off my reaction to it. Like, even now, like when I take breaks from it, I don't get a lot out
crash.
of it.
I crash a lot if I don't take coffee in the morning. Like I don't wake up. Which sometimes I do on the weekend. I just don't take coffee just so I can like sleep in more, because then I'll just like, oh okay, there's no caffeine. You can sleep for another 4 hours. But yeah, that's it for me for now. I might stay on the Discord, but I'm gonna lie down and like watch some stuff. See if you enjoy that zone, Rense, by the way. Have fun with it.
Yeah, just go back to doing the MSQ.
How far did you get in that zone?